Huh? Oh. Hey everyone, it's been a hot minute, been a hot second since I've done a stream. The end of the year update for Cart was big. Had a lot of stuff going on. Never saw the Opie in it. No, that was the first. So that's the first time I've ever shown it public. It might have been a demo disc song. I'll show you the animation one more time because I'm really quite proud of the whole thing. Give me 1 second and I'll show it to you. Ready? Huh? Oh. There you go. That's all good. Go back to go back to game. Wait. Who's? Hang on. It's been a while. Who's Edge? Who's Edge? Your game developer. Sounded very PS1. It was probably PS1 demo disc. Oh, Pix. Oh, Lion Cheese Squad. Oh, okay. So, wanna be Pix? Been a while. Someone's how good Sonic Generation is. The best 3D Sonic game for years. So glad they brought it back. Yeah, I agree too. I finished the last stream I did last year was Shadow Generations, and we completed that shit 100%. I wanted to. Why is this not? No, this isn't working. Hang on. It's all the scuff. Give me a second. Hang on. Why did that not? Why was that not set up? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, I missed you too. Yeah, I've been doing really well. Things are really starting to blast off in my area. I've had to hire a lot of people. And yeah, getting back to streaming. I'm going to try to do streaming regularly. I say that every time and then something goes wrong. But I think like mentally I'm almost back at a spot that I want to be at now. Where I've managed to clean up the mess from December. Clean up the mess from January. So I'm really good now. But hey, I'm glad that you're all here. It's just gonna be like a pretty it's gonna be chill tonight. It's gonna be just a chill one. So how is everyone doing though? How are you all doing? Before we obviously start, I didn't want to like kind of just get straight into it because it has been a hot minute since we've all talked. Doing okay, just waking up. Okay. Depends. That is very, very specific threat. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pix. Thank you. Has been a while. I hope you're doing well too. I hope you're doing well as well. I got additional content. Did I? Yeah, I've set. Yeah, I want Sonic Jam and Sonic Adventure skins. I'm wondering if they will do that in the cutscene. I'll be so happy if it does. Whoa! Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's the next thing I'm gonna do next stream. You guys will probably see it on Sunday. I wanted to quickly say, you'll see, I'm going to get new animations for my subscribers and stuff. So hang tight on that. But no, thank you. Wow. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you. Yeah, this was kind of a last minute thing because I've been kind of like working myself up to wanting to stream, and I've just been so busy and so tired, and I had to get my my health, my sleep pattern back in order, and I think I'm okay now. So I kind of feel really refreshed. But then the big issue was getting my new intro sorted, and then I've still got to do the emote stuff, so I'm gonna have to log in to get that changed, and that's gonna be a whole day of tweaking that because I still don't think my stream setup is right. So, but yeah. Anyway, enough about that. Let's play some Sonic Generations because this is the one I want to check out. In my personal opinion, I don't think I'm gonna notice anything different without electricity. Oh, okay, that's good though that you got it back. Yeah, can I be honest with you? I don't think I'm going to notice much difference. And I say that because the last time I played this was on the Xbox 360. To me, I don't really think about like how much more amazing this game can look. I think this game already looks great. So, and we're not going to do a 100% run. We're probably just going to do what it is. Look at him. Look at him with his Sonic Jam. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll do.
Here's a tip to get you started. Use spin jump to reach higher ground.
Will do. But yeah, the last time I played this was 360, so it'll be a moment. Yeah, he's like a little. So I've got skins for Modern as well. Modern is Sonic Adventure. So I was actually gonna play one of the other ones I really want to play is Sonic CD. They added the drop dash. Oh, that? Yeah, they never. That wasn't in the original. Yeah. They also added it for modern. Yeah, a lot of people. I mean, I've never really noticed wanting to do it, but I guess it's just kind of like you kind of just do it. Okay. I'm just gonna take my time a little bit because it has been a hot minute. But yeah, I wanted to do it with the custom skins because yeah, I got custom skins with the pre-order, I think. I remember trying to base. What is that? I remember trying base gens up after 100% each share story. Feels so clunky and bad. What? This one feels clunky and bad?
Use the spin dash to break through the rocks and continue on.
That is huge. There were times in the old game where the momentum would stop in certain levels. Okay. I mean, I don't really remember. For me, when Generations came out, I'll be honest with you, I'm an easy Sonic fan to please. Like, give me content and I'll eat it up. I'll tell you if it's bad, but like for me, this was amazing at the time. You know, this was like nothing else. You know, like I was like, they're celebrating Sonic, which, you know, felt nice. Yeah, feels seen as a Sonic fan. And now it's like it's all the time because of the movies and everything. But yeah, we're probably gonna do regular streams. I don't know what. I want to finish this, and then we're gonna go back and finish a couple of other games that I've got on the back burner. So I've got to see what we've got. We've got a few. Oh, look at him. He's all low poly. Oh, Oh, okay. So they're saying, okay, so saying after playing Shadow. Well, I mean, yeah, Shadow Generations is 3D. It's almost free roam in a way because of the story and everything. This is 10-year difference, yeah. Yeah, no, that's why, yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, I kind of stick far away from, like, Sonic fan stuff. Because I genuinely just enjoy what I enjoy.
He'll be here any second.
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something?
Surprise!
Aw, you guys.
I will say the texture on Sonic's a bit weird. I've just noticed that.
It's kinda impossible to surprise you.
You totally got me this time. I had no idea.
Yeah, right. Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like this.
The blue Sonic mod.
Like it? I love
And why is it Sonic Forces? Can I say, I've said this before in previous streams. I genuinely don't have as big of a problem with Sonic Forces as everyone else does.
What?
Sonic, what is that?
Yeah, so I've heard, yeah.
What's it doing?
Thank you for the resub, Wolfie. It's a 360. Ah, okay, yeah.
Hey, those are my friends.
I just got Klonoa flashbacks just then, the end of Klonoa. So, in my personal opinion, if I was to give criticism on Sonic Forces, like a quick recap, my opinion is the story is the weakest part of the whole thing. Because one, the translation, it got butchered on the way over, and two, it was clearly obvious that they were trying to recapture and do other stuff, and it just doesn't come off right. Like, the creative villain that doesn't really get to do anything, and then when the climax happens, it's almost like what they do with Star Wars, where they're trying to recreate trodden ground. I wasn't really. I thought the levels are great. I get a lot of people say that the levels are shit. They just reminded me of Generations. Like, I felt like they were Generation levels, and yeah, the story's not 100%. Because again, like, some of the text doesn't match up with how they say. Like, Tails is really upset, but he doesn't show that he's upset, so you're kind of like, it's kind of blocked in the middle. Phantomile, yeah, Phantomile. When the dude gets sucked in the portal at the end, yeah, because of the pacing. Didn't like the avatar. No, I liked it because I think it gave Sonic fans the ability to do what they wanted to do. Again, I think people like. All right, hot take. I don't like Sonic Colors that much. I think Sonic Colors is a very forgettable game. And the main and I've said this a lot of times when people have asked me before, is I don't like the wisps. I think the wisps are like, it's like what they're trying to do with Mario, where they were trying to like come up with something new, and then the wisps stuck around for like 3 too many games. And this shit just annoyed me because I was like, we're not on the wisp planet anymore. Why are we gotta still put up with the wisps? It just annoyed me. I felt like some of the shit they did in Colors was cool, but I definitely don't think it's one of my top. And I felt like, you know what's really funny too about that is like, because then when they got into Sonic Lost World, they had to really rely on the wisps. And I really like Sonic Lost World's really good. That's a really good game.
You can leap between the left and right rails while grinding.
But I also think like the biggest thing I don't like about Lost World is particularly the Wisp, because I just don't understand why Sonic's got to rely on it. I felt like they were really trying to make like the next like electronic TV for Sonic to use, or the next like you know, like next collectible adjacent to Chaos Emeralds. Like they wanted to create something that was going to stretch it along. It's like Chip from Unleashed. Now he's your... Yeah, if it's like if Chip was... Yeah. To me, it's like if the story stops, you know. It's normal. Sonic gets... Yeah, but you don't see like... And that was the other thing too with Forces that I'll say quickly, is that I feel like they didn't have to rely... The other weakness of Forces is they relied on classic Sonic again. Because they saw what this did, and then they were like, you know what we should do? We should bring him back. And they were hoping that Forces, in collaboration with Mania, was going to sell well. And it kind of does when you understand that the plot is that's where he's from. But it doesn't... It didn't... Again, you don't need classic Sonic in there. It just didn't need to happen. It felt like just there's so much extra shit that didn't need to be there. Because they had you holding a button to run. Takes away. Oh yeah, they've got... It's kind of like... They make you... They give Sonic like an accelerator. It's like a... I didn't mind that, actually. I kind of thought that was innovative in the sense that, like... You got to control Sonic's speed, whereas there was those brief periods where Sonic games really had a hard time navigating 3D space. But, again, each to their own. There are some Sonic games that I don't particularly like, and there's some that I do. I think the one... Okay, if I had to pick... Apart from the Wisps, the one thing other thing I don't like from Sonic Lost World is Sonic comes off as a real cunt in that game, because he's so arrogant that it actually pisses me off. Like, he's just like, his attitude towards shit in Lost World is so like, I don't understand why he's got to be that way. Like, I understand that Sonic's meant to be kind of cocky in that, but he comes off like I want to smack him in the head. And I don't want to do that. You need class. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Sonic. That was awful. I couldn't tell where I was or what.
Her voice has not changed a day.
I was trapped in a nightmare.
Well, you're safe now, and that's what's important. Is it just me, or does Green Hill look different?
This isn't South Island, and all the color and life's been drained from it. Totally strange.
No stranger than fighting evil genies or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. Right now, we should focus on finding our friends.
We can start over there. That skyline looks familiar, but I can't be sure.
Well, that's as good a lead as any, Tails.
Abrasiveness
Back
is a
in a
character
flash.
building. Yeah.
Wow, that was crazy, Sonic. You weren't kidding. It's like you
I don't
never
understand how Tails doesn't understand that's not Sonic. I always thought that was such a stupid thing. It's like he's like, wait a minute. Like, bro, it's not him. Yeah, I always thought he came off like a real asshole in the game. Because Tails is legitimately trying to help. And I'm pretty sure there's multiple bits where Tails is trying to help and Sonic just goes, nah, fuck it, whatever. And I'm like, who the fuck wrote Sonic to be like an asshole? Like, he only... Yeah, but he stood there. Like... Sonic has some great... Yeah, it's true, yeah. Yeah, I'd say like, all right, if I was, yeah, there's a part of me that's thinking about, because Frontiers does it really well. Like, I know a lot of people jerk off Ian Flynn's writing it, and again, like, he's doing good for like the lore of stuff. I think they were trying to genuinely do that with this game. Like, you can start to feel it where they're referencing other shit, and stuff is starting to feel connected again. Every game just felt so disconnected from each other, and I get it too. Like, some of it's not meant to be. It's not all meant to be like. Why reference it every 5 seconds? But at the same time, you can do it without, like, I don't know, butchering it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They removed the Mega Drive in Sonic 1. Oh, I'm not, because I've got like a bazillion copies of the damn thing. Until I was remembering Green Hill and Chemical Plant. Some lines being redone make sense. Yeah, so apparently in this one, Ian Flynn had a hand in rewriting some of the lines to make it more coherent, which I think's a really good idea. Because it connects with Shadow Generations and makes sense with the Emerald. They don't get me wrong, Sky. Yeah, no, well, that was the thing that I felt that they did wrong with, so after Generations, I think they saw the success of it, and Big Corpo or whatever must have really got wind of the idea that they're like, we need to do more of that shit. And so Forces almost felt like, Forces feels too much like too many games in one. Because what it feels like they took Generations, and then they're like, so with some of the level design, it feels like Sonic Adventure 2. See, you kind of have these like moments where like Sonic Forces has almost an identity crisis. Again, I think the levels are fine. I'm not, yeah, Forces is a strange one. Like Sonic being confused by the concept of time travel. Yeah. I had a feeling like it's not like Sonic's meant to be written as dumb, but it's also like he hangs out with Tails, who probably is like, Tails is a giant fucking nerd, so you would assume that he would have brought up time travel at some point. I still haven't watched a comparison video for all the dialogue differences, but it'd be interesting to see. Again, I probably will not notice. Sonic experienced time travel in Sonic CD. Yeah, no, it's true. Like, he does experience it in Sonic CD. But there was a brief period where I'm pretty sure they didn't want to acknowledge Sonic CD as like Origins now officially acknowledged where Sonic CD is placed now, because it goes 1, 2, 3 CD. It's 1, 2, 3 CD and then Mania? Or is it 1, 2, 3 Mania CD? No, it is 1, 2, 3 CD and then Mania. Oh, is it between 1 and 2? Is it 1 CD, 2, 3? Either way, it acknowledged that game. And that's what made me really happy. Because as a kid, I felt like Sonic CD was written as like this sort of disjointed thing where after that game came out, nobody ever wanted to acknowledge it, and so when it got put in compilations, I always wanted to know where it was chronologically. So that shit did make me happy. I played this game in years. Or you should have said ages, dude. Because that's Sega backwards, bro. Then 2, level design. In my opinion, Sonic CD is, yes. In my opinion, I think Sonic CD really hit the nose on this is the direction. So I grew up with Master System over Mega Drive, so I've got a huge bias. Like I love Sonic 2 on the Mega Drive. I don't really like Sonic 1 as much. And Sonic 3, while I like all of those games, they're not ones that I hold that dear to myself. Because I grew up with the Master System version. And while they're different, they've also recently acknowledged those as canon, which I find very interesting. I don't know why they've acknowledged the Master System games as being real, but it's interesting that they have. The 2 sees... Yeah, it was, yeah. Seemed like Sonic 1 and Knuckles all takes place in the same day. Or week. Yeah, I think it's meant to be in a week. Sonic had a rough time because of it. Green Hill, chronologically, Sonic Generations. I don't know if Forces was directly after, like, is it directly after Mania? It is, eh? So that means Sonic grew up really fucking fast then. There would have to be more than a week. Because why does classic Sonic and modern Sonic look so different?
Use the boost button while skydiving to speed up.
Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense.
Don't drown if you stay underwater for too long. Keep an eye on the time while you're
Yeah,
down
I'm doing
there.
my best. No, he does, yeah. He gets teleported, yeah. No, I understood that as like... But that time limit isn't... That's for classic Sonic, but for modern Sonic, it's way in the future. And while I would say it's chronological, I don't know if it's 100%. For classic Sonic, it's in order, but not for general Sonic. So. Yeah, he had a rough week. Yeah, he's doing all of that within a week, and then probably going on a fucking holiday before getting mixed in. Wait, it's interesting. I'd like to see. You know what? It'd be great if they released a compendium now with all of the timeline stuff. That'd be pretty sick. I would buy that to know specifically what order everything comes in. Because I know that they recently acknowledged the Master System games. Oh no, thank you for congratulating. It's been great. A lot of the Marble Maid fans came back, so it's been really nice. I would like to do one more Marble Maid.
Tails!
This is definitely the chemical plant, but we're not remotely on Westside Island.
I do have more games in the works
Did
too.
that monster do this?
We'll figure it out later. Our friends come first.
Well, yeah, but then you've got to take in consideration like Triple Trouble as well. Triple Trouble's a game. I don't know if Tails Adventure fits in there somewhere. I would wait a week before playing Marble Maid 2. Because we've got an update dropping in a few days. And it's going to really change a lot of stuff. So hang tight. We got a really cool update coming. And it's adding so much new shit to it.
Me, Sonic. I'll be sure to return the favor next time around.
Not really worrying about that right now, Amy.
Wonderful.
When you clear a stage, you earn points. Oh yeah, that's right. We get the little shop. You would destroy Amy's dump truck. She would thoroughly enjoy it. I like them. I did too. A lot. Yes. Frontiers. I don't know if I've said this before. Have I ever told you guys my top list of Sonic games that I particularly like? Because I'm very adamant on where I sit. So I would say, okay, so if I had to pick like my top 5, Sonic Chaos is probably my number 1 because that to me was just peak for me. Sonic Chaos and the Master System, not the Game Gear version of Master System. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Sonic Frontiers, I'm just thinking, because these are probably my favorites. So like, yeah, Sonic Chaos for sure. Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, you know what, I'd probably would I put, I don't know if Mania's in my top 5. You know what, it probably is. I'd have to go back and I think it would be. To do a definitive list, I'd say those 3 games have really stuck to me. Like Frontiers was really good plot. Sonic Chaos felt like just a classic Sonic adventure. And then Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. If I had to pick 2 more that would go in that slot, they're going to be ones that you're not going to like. You know what? Sonic CD. Sorry, I can't believe I almost forgot Sonic CD. Sonic CD is my number 4. My 5th one, surprisingly now, has moved my charts around. I think Shadow Generations has now taken slot number 5. Originally, it would have been Sonic Racing All-Stars Transformed as my 5th Sonic game. But Shadow Generations took that slot. And then if I had to say Sonic Transformed, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Racing, Sonic R, I surprisingly like a lot. And Zero Gravity I like a lot too. So yeah, I've got a really weird list. Mania, Adventure, Transform. See, I don't know about yeah, I really like Sonic R. Sonic R to me is like, I played the shit out of Sonic R as a kid. Sonic Love Potion, yeah. I've still yet to play Battle, but I own it now. So we're going to stream that because I want to bring back the Sonic Sunday streams that we do. Where we just play Sonic games majority for...
You can perform freestyle tricks from jumping off trick jump panels.
Because there are some games that I want to catch up on as well.
You can also perform freestyle tricks with
Sonic 3D is an emulated Genesis version. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that, because, yeah, some of them are. This is the first time it's felt clunky. There we go. I'm also reading chat, so it's probably not helping my case. Did I play the DLC stages? Yes. I've had a lot of people ask me what I would take away from Sonic Frontiers. It would be the stages, the mini stages, because I felt like they were still relying too much on Green Hill Zone again. I felt like Sonic Frontiers could have really been a perfect game had it not relied on that nostalgia for the little bits and pieces. It's so strange to me that they yet again did the thing. I wanted more from that, and it just was like, we're just getting the same theme shit every single time. They keep re-releasing Genesis and Dreamcast stuff, and they skip over the Saturn. Well, yeah, well, I mean, we've only got like 3 games on this. We got Sonic 3D, Sonic R, and Sonic Jam. Unless you're talking about like shit like Sonic Extreme. We'll also be playing bad Sonic games too, so don't think that we're gonna... I want to finish Rise of Lyric. I want to do all of the games. I want to do them all. Sunset is... well, it's just like, it just seemed... It just was so silly to me that they did that, because... I felt like Frontiers tells a really, like, the reason why I put Frontiers in my top 5 is because of the story. Like, it wasn't until I got to Sonic Adventure 2 that I realized that Sonic had a definitive plot. Not like a simple plot of like, man takes animals and turns them into things. Because, you know, obviously if you read the manuals in Japanese, they're different. They have their own, like... They've got their own plot. So as kids, we missed out on a lot of that shit. So it's kind of interesting that, you know, Sonic's always had plot. It's just we didn't know about it. Because when their translation came around, they were like, nah, we don't want to talk about the owls and the fucking... the echidna tribes and shit. We're just going to talk about the fact that Sonic's zooming.
The floor looks like it could give way at any moment. Stay on the sections that look stable.
Yeah, I beat Shadow Generations, yep. I thoroughly enjoy it. It's probably in my top 5 now, if I had to pick. Just because it was so well written, and I felt like Shadow Generations really did a combination of the game constantly it improved on what I thought Sonic Generations could have been. Well, no, there is. It's just in those, like, the ripped time bits. And technically the arc, technically it is as well. I really like Sonic Heroes, in my personal opinion, and I don't know if everybody else feels the same way. But Sonic Heroes was off the cusp of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And I felt like they were in that gap where they were like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to start making these epic stories. And to me, Sonic Heroes felt like Sonic Adventure 2.5. Like it was this extended universe of characters. Yeah, there was more questions and stuff. Like, I don't know. I really liked it. I liked the gameplay was different. Whoops. The PS2 version was actually busted. I've never played the PS2 version, so I wouldn't know. I've played the GameCube version and the Xbox 360. Oh, the Xbox 360 version? Xbox version? I've never... I think I own the PS2 version. I keep forgetting he doesn't have the ability to fucking zoom. Every team also plays somewhat different. Yeah. At least one would be like Robotnik has a lot of devious traps, some of which Sonic can't escape. If that happens, press the restart. Yeah. PS2 is famous for bugs. Even the dev who worked on it stated they released it with some... Really? That'll be interesting. Do I have it? Let me see. Yeah, I do. So we'll have to have a night where we play it. Is it really as bad as you say it is? The main dev had to become sleep deprived just to make it happen. Really? Worth a look. It's worth a look. Okay. Because the other one I want to look at, like, if you guys were here for my streams previously, I couldn't finish Sonic Unleashed on the 360, much to me wanting to, because it was so hard. And then I remember not you guys, but some people in chat were telling me that the one on PlayStation 2 is easier. And that's where I'd gone wrong, was I was definitively playing one that was just ridiculously difficult. A bug in Sonic Heroes wasn't like could stay in. Oh my god. Can you get in there? The Wii version is the best. Okay, explain to me why the Wii version is the best, because that's not the Hedgehog engine. Isn't the 360 version the Hedgehog engine? Less Werehog stages. But I don't mind the Werehog stages though. So the Wii, so my biggest frustration, so I loved the overworld. I thought the overworld of Unleashed was great. From what I remember, oh, okay. But then I remember when we were trying to finish it, and I couldn't finish it on... I ended up raging out on it, because there was just too much bullshit that happened in Unleashed. Yeah, oh no, I'll be playing, like... I've already played Sonic Advance 1 and 2. I think I've got to still finish 2. And then we got to do 3. They shared the same. Yeah, but I know that the Dark Kind minigame. But so does it take out? I know it takes out the It takes out the overworld, right? So it's just like a map or something. That's bullshit. You got to go back for that. But is that true though, chat? Was the 360 version definitively harder? Was that the gag? Yeah, I want to do that one too. Again, we're gonna do so many Sonic games. I want to do fucking Sonic Schoolhouse, motherfuckers. $2D map. A lot of the busy work. So maybe we will then. On it, someone said the PS3 version.
Hey, Sonic, now then, tell me, where is the rest of my island?
If you look on, I think it was
Sonic.
the VOD that I put up. I said it at the end, and then someone in chat said the wait, why do you say eat Angel Island? You serious? There we go.
Hey there.
Okay. Now he's got a thing to tell me about a ring.
Sonic.
Okay, cool. You're just good right from the start. Okay. Do I play Balan World? I mean, it's technically not a Sonic game. I wouldn't say no to it. Maybe me and Clem will play it on Fun Dogs. I've heard bad things about it. Nice. Dum. You fucker. Close. That's what we want. That was pretty good. Yeah, boy. It's a smorgasbord. Fuck. That was a smorgasbord. What did you say? Isn't it? Shitting the bed. Yeah, he did, yeah. Yeah, Ian Flynn you're thinking of. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe they just know that there's a new generation of kids, so they try not to offend them, I guess. I mean, in the movies, they talk about fucking Robotnik putting on weight, so you would assume that it shouldn't be an issue for them to say it in a Sonic game, but... strange. I don't mind the pinball. It's a bit busy in terms of look. But I don't mind it. Well, if they were that worried, they should have taken out the casino zone, because you fucking, it just feels like you're gambling. We don't want to encourage kids to buy that CSGO skin. It's just boosted out of the thing. Oh shit, that was so funny. Oh. Yeah! Yeah, I did it, Sonic! Isn't he in jail right now? Yeah. He got game over, boys. That's right, you need to do the keys. We need to get... So we need to get... It's all about them keys, bruv. Love that pan flute. Yeah. She's a... Yeah, it's true. It's true, said. Very valid.
That see-through devil of you is your doppelganger, Sonic! You've got to reach the goal before the doppelganger does!
Yeah! So we need at least 3 keys. Come on. Oh Lord, he's coming. Oh. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Coming off the cuffs of Shadow, there's obviously a level of clunkiness. This game has aged in a very interesting way. I think we were very spoilt with Shadow Generation. I still think this is very playable, but I can understand what you were saying before, which is that, yeah, there is a level of clunkiness. All places a casino. Look at that. Look, ma, no hands. What's going on, buddy? Land on your feet. Ooh. Begin with 10 rings. Drop rings take 10 seconds to disappear. Less speed, yes. Free boost, increase Sonic speed. So really, I want... Yeah. Let's see what else we got. We've got... Hey, Slushy, how's it going? Alright, I'll come back. Customization. You know what? I'll do, so I've heard that game. I've heard that one's quite good. That's basically the Shadow generations of. Nice. So it hasn't. I don't remember. There we go. So that's one key. We need 2 more. See what else we got up here. Finger guns. I think this one might be just like the fastest. Collect power sneakers to reach the goal before the time runs out. Hang on, does the keys... Hang on, if I do this one and I swap, does that count as a key as well? I wonder if it does. As an alternative, I don't know. I'm wondering if it does, depending on... Let's see. As you can. Yeah, I will. I've just been working a lot today. So I'm wondering if this will count because it's a different challenge. Same gate. I don't remember there being these alternate challenges for the other Sonics. Maybe it's just because it's been so long. Different unlock but no new key. Oh, okay. I like the original better. I can understand, yeah. The original song, yeah. Okay, so you don't. Okay, so you don't get a new one. Okay. Right, and again, we're probably not going to do 100%. We did it for Shadow because Shadow just had that level of satisfaction that I wanted to hit with it, so. This, not so much, I think. It's aged a lot better than what I know a lot of people said it was going to. Or at least in my head, like, it's a better opinion than what I thought. I know a lot of people had said to me, they're like, oh, this one's aged really... I can understand the level of clunky. But yeah, you're going into like a game where they're really starting to perfect the control. They've come off the heels of Frontiers. Yeah, you don't need to play it. Another doppel. Another doppel bite.
That see-through devil of you is your
He's got
doppelganger,
a bigger dick than you. Be careful.
You've got to reach the goal before the doppelganger does.
Okay. Chase calling you out. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of doing an endurance stream called, where I was thinking of playing Sonic Chaos and seeing how long I could play the game before I'd had to turn it off. And what I mean by that is I wanted to actually, because I can beat that game in 30 minutes. I was thinking about just doing an endurance stream where I just play it over and over again. See how many times I could do it. Whether or not I get all the emeralds, whether or not I don't. Just playing the same Sonic game over and over again. Because I know how quickly I can beat it. Or at least maybe doing one where I could do as many Sonic games. I mean, Frontiers I felt didn't have the jank. It depends. It depends. The load times are a lot quicker, I will say. I'm happy with these load times. Yeah, well, your brother's brain's also clunky. If your brother was a member of the Donkey Kong family, he'd be called Clunky Kong. That's what he'd be called. That was savage, yup. You know it. Millisecond. Hey, Twin Tails. More false complaints like this ain't gonna play street. Yeah. We're also gonna do Sonic Adventure 2 as well. I want to finish that one up one night as well. Because we did the hero, we're gonna do the dark again. I really fumbled that. I dropped the ball. I dropped the ball, boys. Yeah! And then Big's Adventure. Stop! Stream takes the edge off, huh? Yeah, I've finally been able to get back to streaming, yeah. Which has been nice. Because I've not streamed since the start of December. So I'm glad to be back streaming. It's nice. It feels nice. I needed time, obviously, with my new stream intro and outro.
Sneakers to increase your speed.
If you guys haven't seen my intro and outro, it's a fully animated intro and outro now. So the outro that we'll play later today will be quite an interesting one. It's all voiced by me as well. Let's see what's in there. It'll just be dust, dude. I don't know what you're expecting. Anytime Sed talks about his brother, I literally feel like a part of me dies. Because it's like, I feel like Sed's brother is literally the king of like, I don't want to have fun ever. And that's not an offense on Sed. Agreed. Yeah, you know what? I agree with you, Pix. I actually do. You know what? Sonic Boom, the first one, was really good on the DS. I've not played the other one, Shattered. Oh, my other favorite Sonic game. Fuck, I forgot about my other one. Sonic Rush Adventure. It's one of my favorite Sonic games of all time. Sonic Rush Adventure is fucking amazing. So what all right, so let me go back here. Let me go back here and have a think. So we've got yeah, so yeah, Sonic, yeah. And then we play the RPG on DS. That one is a trip. Is that the one with the not great C? Okay, so they've got one. Oh, I see. So it tells you how many you've completed out of, and then it shows you the keys. Wait, do I have to get the key? So there's 2 keys there. Why are 2 of the keys yellow? Or is it just my eyes? Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. So what, I got like what, 4 keys? 1, 2. Can I do this one? Well, there's... Hang on a minute. There's... What? There's 5 gates here? Why do I only have 4 keys? Oh, it's that fucking thing, isn't it? You've got to have, like... You've got to beat the certain ones. It's not the one... That's right. Okay. Fucking register it in my brain. I didn't even register that. I didn't even think about like, oh, that's the right one. I was thinking, yeah, okay. There are only 3. Yeah. 1 keeper zone. Yeah, no. You know why I thought about that just then? You know why I was thinking about that? I was thinking about fucking Shadow Generations. Base me if you wish to have the Chaos Emeralds. We're gonna do Metal Sonic's colonoscopy. Boing!
Don't fall behind if you want to keep from falling off the road. Stay back and don't touch him when his electric field is up.
Shit!
Metal Sonic is vulnerable after he attacks. Use spin jump to counterattack. He's snapping off streetlights to throw at you. Watch the shadows to avoid them. Get on top of the platform to avoid this attack.
Stop backstabs. Oh. I hit him the first time like that. Oh, because it was like that. Yep. Oma chat. It's called my Oma chat. I know Molligato's got a thing now, like a sexy snake that talks on stream. I gotta get something like that for Terry.
Now's your chance. Go get him.
Terry Chatmouth. I don't know if that's a perfect clear if it gives you an A and not an S, though. I don't know about that. You put the Chaos Emerald in your anus. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, I was just reading it as just perfect clear in general.
Open this item box to wrap Sonic in an Aqua Shield. Press the jump button again while jumping with the Aqua Shield activated to perform.
Wrap Sonic in this bubble of cum. Oh. Hard. What do I think the Switch 2 reveal? It just looks like the same shit. Sonic in a cum bubble. Yeah, so, you know, you guys, you get them, right? Right, guys? Guys? You guys get cum bubbles too, right, guys? Guys? Revisit Sonic's cum memories. Look at him. You love the boing. Let's see, we got new enables bound jumps, eliminates need to get air. This requires 70. I don't know. I don't really need any of these. I don't. My skill customization's already pretty good. Yeah, hit that pan flute. Such a good sound. They do, yeah. They're very satisfying. The wow. See, I did it. That was actually me that made that.
You're done. Who is your doppelganger, Sonic?
Oh yeah.
Gotta reach the goal before the
I'm
doppelganger
trying.
does.
Sounds like I'm just making a goofy noise. That's what they asked me at Sega. They were like, "Can you do the noise?" And I was like, "Wow." It's true. Don't look at me like I'm crazy, chat. He used protection. Yeah, it was just protection. He said no. Yeah. Fancy, you just missed us using the cum bubble. Thank you for the prime sub. with that, I'm gonna buy myself a bacon and egg sandwich. Yeah. You what? Hey, Fancy. Next week, I just want to say this too, chat, as well. No, it's all good. No, definitely picks. Definitely hit me up on Twitter as well. Next week, Marble Maid 2 Quality of Life patch is coming. So I hope you guys are excited. It really does definitively change a lot about the game, so hang tight. We're now about to enter the Goatsy. I need to have a call with you too, Sed, because I've got a couple of things I want to talk to you about.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman!
It's the last thing you'll see in this world.
Another Sonic? What? Wait a second!
Into multiple languages? Yeah, I have. I just didn't think it was that, you know, needed to be that, you know. There are two of them?
Catch me if you can! I will blind
You fuck.
Did you see its backside light up? I bet that's its weakness. Try to get behind it and attack. Frontal attacks won't work.
I will
Find its
blind
weak
you.
points and focus your attacks there.
Not that!
It was, yeah.
It's attacking you with its arms. You've got to do something to stop them.
Fuck his ass while he's down, yeah.
Now, run up the arm and attack its head. Hey, you know those bombs that come out when you hit the switches? Try making its attacks hit them. Lure its attacks towards the bomb, Sonic. Try not to get caught in the blast or get hit by its attacks.
You fuck. He does talk a lot, yeah. I remember when I did it initially, I turned him off.
No! No! Sonic, save me! No!
Thanks. You like to talk back to him.
Huh. Couldn't have done it better myself.
This confirms it. It sure does. Older versions of us. Places and enemies from our past. We're traveling through time, Sonic.
Without the time stones?
It's like that big thing that kidnapped Eggman can consume time. And then it looks like it dragged your friends here. I mean, our friends. You know what I mean. There it is!
So he mentions in this one, he mentions the time stones, whereas before he wouldn't. Interesting.
Where'd it go?
We need to track it down, and fast.
He's from my ass. They did, yeah. Sonic put the Chaos Emerald in his ass. All good, Sammy. I'm very excited for it. I want to get it on NES. Because I have a NES. So I would like to get it on NES. Yes, I'm excited about it. I'm hoping it's going to be a bit easier. Because I remember the first one being very difficult. The second game, not so much. They'll probably do a definitive pack too. But yeah, I'm really excited to see the a NES game. I kind of thought that was what he was initially going to do when he first announced the game the first time. It does look really cool. Like, it's kind of like reminiscent of the first two, but like different, you know? It's probably where he gets his funding. Same, it's through limited run. Yeah. Yeah, so I heard that like it was between them, but I heard that Retroware, because it's Retroware, they might be selling it on their website. So there's a part of me that's hoping that it's not going to be completely unlimited run. So we'll see. If it is, it might change my mind. The Gex thing, people have been asking me about Gex. I don't know. It's gonna have to be very, it's gonna have to be very significant of a thing for me to want to warrant to get the Gex thing from limited run. I'll say this too, actually. I won't buy stuff from limited run directly, right? But I've noticed recently other websites will stock games like I think it's Video Games Canada or Video Games Collective. I've been buying from them recently and they are great. And sometimes they do stock other games from like Red Arts or Super Rare or Limited Run, but they're cheaper than buying them directly from Limited Run because they're obviously buying them wholesale and then they get to set their own prices. So I've been buying off Video Games Collective and Super Retro. And Red Art, I got Vagrant. So there are a couple of websites you can go without giving Limited Run your money while still buying the game. I know with that was it that pre-order they did for the Sonic and Shadow Dreamcast figurine or whatever they did. I know that they did a Video Games Collective did a they did pre-orders there too, so they must have got some from Limited Run. So I was kind of happy in that sense. I kind of felt like I was, you know, but at the same time I didn't buy it, but I'd feel more inclined. But yes, their quality is shit. Through Play Asia. With someone else in Japan, it's true. Still waiting for your Etsy orders. What did you order on Etsy? Oh no, you said you ordered some games, that's right. Whoops. Can someone tell me, were the chows in the original? I don't remember if the chows were in the original. The chows are new. Okay. Because I was like, I didn't remember fucking rescuing those. Ep3 partner Retroware, which is limited because these companies are... Yeah, nah, I'd get it through somebody else. I'd have to get it through somebody else. As much as, like... There are going to be a couple of games that I probably will never ever be able to, like, genuinely get unless I do... Gex is going to have to be something significant. There is a game I got recently from another website, and it was from Limited Run. I can't say what it was because it's for a review, but I got it reluctantly. I got it because I really didn't want to touch it. But I've had so many people ask me about it that I'm like, it's probably going to be a DVD exclusive at this point. Oh, okay, yeah. Sometimes you gotta deal with the devil. Oh, by the way, chat. We have a special thing happening over on shadycorner.com at the moment. If you use the code, I do believe it's Shady2025 on checkout in buying anything of ours, you can get, I think it's 25% off or 30% off anything from our shop. So not just like merch, but games. So if you, anything from our website. I'll double check on that, but I'm pretty sure the code is Shady2025. No, I don't want to see what's tutorial. Because Chow's going to tell me anyway. Never got around to it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, they swapped the triangle. Okay, that's
On a row of rings.
an interesting development. No, it does for me too, Fancy. It's why I stopped buying from them. I literally buy from anyone else now. But I will say recently I did buy a game and I bought it from the Video Game Collective, and it was a limited run. They had spare stock apparently they got, and I bought it for a review. But yeah, I've stopped the limited run shit. I've had to stop unless it's going to be something really significant. Even the Sonic stuff, I know that Dreamcast statue that they did recently, I didn't even get that. And you know me, I'm really into Sonic stuff. I skipped it because I didn't want to give limited run my money. The last thing I bought from them was Shantae's Risky Revolution. And I don't, like, they only just emailed me last week to say that it's finally coming. And I was like, it's been almost fucking 2 years. That's the last thing I bought from them. But they are. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. It's why I'm a little bit concerned about the whole Gex thing. I'm wondering how they're gonna handle us Gex fans. So we'll see. I'll do Gex. Yeah.
Watch where you're going and try not to run into the mirror killers.
Fucking going on about how much he liked it. Wait, you met someone in real life? Really? Fucking oh, in a game server. Oh, nice. It's nice to know that some people like my games. Okay.
Watch where you're going and try not to run into the mirror killers.
Sonic died. Brazilians really... Yeah, it's so weird. I was gonna go past it. The fuck was that? I heard a voice. Brazilian Sylvian deeper images? Maybe. It could be. Yeah! You were hoping I was going to get a honey pup girl. Nah. I mean, I've already asked him. He said no. He doesn't lend out characters for crossovers, so... They haven't spoken to you since. You don't need them in your life.
So scary, but I tried to be really brave.
You did great, kiddo.
Yeah! No food or condoms. Talk about shitty flights. I'm out of here. No Mile High Club. This is so cool. I love this. Is probably my favorite out of Generation. Because the way they handle the 3D and the 2D here is so cool to me. Like, I love how they make the truck move around like that. I think it's really cool. Vape juice. Oi, let's talk about... Oi, have any of you done the Galaxy Gas yet? I was thinking we could have a sesh. We could have a sesh together. We could boof it together. We could hit the bliff. Just gonna casually stand here. Thank you. Good. But then it was very Nah, guys, it'll be really cool, I promise. I promise. Further in the level. I just got creamed. Oh! Jesus, it just killed us! Fucking, it just fucking hit the screen. Chat, would you be mad if I started doing Galaxy Gas? If I started hitting that Galaxy Gas, would you be mad? Yes. Can I be honest with you? I don't know what Galaxy Gas is. I've heard about it. I don't know what it is. Truck drivers laughter stops. I just assumed it was a meme thing. I just assumed it was a meme thing. I've heard it before, but I don't know what it is. Speed of sound to go with. It's flavored nitrous oxide. Is it really? All right, chat, we're doing it. We're doing it together. Every copy of Shady Loot Cart comes with a free coupon of Galaxy Gas. I hope you're ready. I'm so ready. The year of Shady Loot Cart. Shady Corner Games, baby. Bibum. Am I looking forward to the Switch too? No. No. Because I don't... Look, I'll say this, like... I'll say this. It's slightly bigger screen. It's casual shit you can get at Walmart. Fuck yeah, fancy. I'm coming over. I'm going to have some Galaxy Gas. Alright. Slightly bigger screen. Joy-Cons may or may not drift. That's all we know. If you had asked me this when I was a teenager, I would have been hell excited. But I'm still one of those guys that usually waits a little bit. Like, I waited for the GameCube to be out for a bit before I bought it. I'm probably going to be the same about the Switch too. I don't want to buy this shit at launch because, one, I know it's going to be fucked. Like, consoles are always fucked at launch. Two, I don't know what it's going to provide. I understand that they're obviously letting games... Because they realize now physical games are not going anywhere. The Switch officially, I think, almost has... Like, it's got so many fucking games on it. It's so dumb. They're making so many games. So... I don't... Yeah, okay. Like, it's funny because somebody was asking me about the PS5 the other day. I still don't think buying a PS5 is in my wheelhouse. I want to play that Scarlet Blade. Sacred Fuckhead, whatever it is. Scarlet, whatever it is. I want to play that. I want to play Ratchet and Clank. And I want to play Astrobot. I know I can get fucking Ratchet and Clank on Steam. So that takes it away, right? And then you've got Astrobot. And then what is it called? Scarlet Blade? I don't fucking remember. Is it awesome? But apart from that, I don't have anything legitimate I want to buy for that console. Like, the PS5 would collect dust. And to upgrade a console that... There's just no need for it. Because I still... The other day, I bought Rage 2. I've not played Rage 2. I bought it for $5. I still have so many PlayStation 4 games. There's not enough. I think even if you're hitting 5 games physically... If you are a digital person, go ahead. I think PS5 is probably the way to go, right? Physical games, it doesn't bother me. It feels like I'd be buying... It feels like I'd be getting my car painted. Like, I don't... The advantage is that the car's getting painted. There's nothing else that I get out of it. Apart from maybe, like, getting into a couple of, like, exclusive clubs. Like, I don't have any reason to upgrade to the PS5. So when it comes to the Switch, I'm excited about as much as Stellar Blade. That's it. Yep. Okay, so Stellar Blade's the only game that Stellar Blade and Astrobot. Because I really want to review Stellar Blade. That game looks hot as fuck. Oh, Infinite Nikki as well is a game that looks really good. But I don't know, like, getting a PS5, it would, like, PS5s are still $900. I would have to get a $500 PS5. Are all the games you want to play on PC? No, Astrobot's not. Ratchet and Clank is. Stellar Blade's coming to PC. They've hinted at it already. So there's a part of me that's like, I don't want a PS5. There's no reason for me to get it. And then the games I do want to play, they end up being on the Switch anyway. So I'm very indifferent. The Switch 2 is going to be one of those things. $900 Australian. Yes. That's new, not secondhand. That's new. That's correct. That's new. I watch the market quite frequently because I'm a retro game collector. The last one I saw sold for $750 secondhand. There was a guy on Facebook that was selling it for $650, but it was like in the middle of the fucking day. Like, I'd have to drive for 5 hours, and I'm not driving. By the time you post the fucking thing, you might as well be buying it new. No, I know. That's the only reason, like, I would want to get. But again, paying $900 or a definitive, in my personal opinion, a secondhand PS5, I would be, I wouldn't say happy. I would be moderately satisfied with paying $500 for a secondhand disc-drived PS5 just so I could play 3 games. And even then, I hate saying that out loud because that's 3 games. And then I'm having to buy those 3 games at what, $300 a pop, and then it equals fucking $800 anyway. So it's like it's you know, it's just not worth it. I just don't want. I've got no interest apart from those 3 games, and for me, even though, like, I'm not saying I'm, like, well off, but, like, I've got money, but I'm not built that way that I would want to spend that much money on a console for 3 games. I feel like the majority of the PS5 has obviously been let down by COVID. I really feel that console is dead weight. Obviously, Astrobot's been a really big thing for a lot of people. It's been a huge love letter to PlayStation, and I love that. I think it's great because finally the people on PS5. Am I upset that I don't get to play it? Yeah, I am, because I just don't get to play it. I will say that it's nice to get like the thing that scares the shit out of me is when the Yakuza games stop being backwards compatible. So the Pirate Yakuza game that's coming out, that is not, you can't get that here because it's coming out here. They're not releasing it on PS4 here. I actually had to order it online because the EBs here refuse to stock it because they want people to buy PS5s. So they're not stocking the PS4 variant. And obviously the Yakuza studio knows that the majority of their players for Yakuza must still be on PS4. So they still make games that way. And then you can upgrade it. You better justify the price. Yes, 100%, yeah. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm like passionate about it. It's just, it's one of those things where it just makes no sense to me. If the game had been out for a lifetime and had like 50 games on it, then yeah, it justifies the thing. It was like when I bought an Xbox 360 for the first time. The Xbox had been out for about a year and a half. There was so many games on that when I bought it for the $300 new, and it already came with 2 games, it justified that price so hard for me because I was like, there's so much shit. It justified everything. GTA. It's funny because the Stellar Blade is still it was on sale at Christmas for like 89. It's gone back to 110. I find that ridiculous for a... You can get shit digitally cheaper. And I get it that it's the physical situation. Oh, it's wife.
Thanks, Big Blue.
That I'd want. Yeah.
It's the first time I've ever been stolen.
You're a real gem, Rouge.
Yeah, so I have, like, I still buy PS4 games. And they still release PS4 games. There's still pretty... I think they still will. PlayStation hasn't really announced a new console yet, so I think they're waiting for what Nintendo's doing, obviously. For Sexual Awakening, let's go! But yeah, I'm going back to the Switch 2. I'll say this, like, I might sound a little bit
There were other secret rooms, so
I think I said this last time we did a stream. I don't know if I'd be really excited for a new Smash Bros. Unless they really changed it up. Nintendo's really good at playing shit safe. Do you know what I mean? Like, Nintendo has that, like, variant of they don't like to go too outside the box. Like, it was obvious that when they showed the Switch 2, they casually showed off Mario Kart 9. My biggest thing is, what the fuck is Mario Kart 9 going to be apart from it looking better? And I'm not trying to dish on people that like Mario Kart, because I like Mario Kart in general. I just don't know what else they can do that's going to be very different without necessarily copying other people at this point. I know they've, like, transformed or yeah, I don't... Yeah, to me, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, yeah. Oh, and again, I'm not trying to, like, come off salty, because I think Nintendo can do some really good shit. I think they're very Disney in the sense that they love to play shit safe. Like, they're not usually one for definitive sequels. Like, they try to... I feel like the Breath of the Wild stuff, they really tried to necessarily milk and do the same thing again. I haven't played Mario... I've got Mario Wonder. I haven't played it yet, but... From what I heard, it wasn't too bad. My biggest concern with that though is, like, there's only so much you can do before you run out of, like, before they got to start going a little bit more outside the square. I really liked Odyssey though. I thought Odyssey was good. But you know what's the shit that really makes me mad more so? Is, like, how many times do we have to have Donkey Kong Country Returns HD re-released? Like, how many times does that game need to come out before like, that happens? I don't get that. That to me is weird. It's like, for full price. That should be you know what? And it's even pushing it, a $30 game. Like, it came out on the Wii U. No, it was on the Wii. It was on the Wii U with Tropical Freeze. Then it was on the Switch. And they've just re-released it again, didn't they? They did a HD variant. So now that it's like, this is now 4 times they've re-released this game. One for the Wii, one for the DS, one for the Switch. No, and then the 4th one's the HD one. Because they've just released it in HD, haven't they? Isn't that the 4th time? Like, isn't that the joke? Like, they've gone Donkey Kong Country returns. And that to me is weird. I don't get that part. Is that bit that gets me is that Nintendo will do that shit, and that's the kind of shit that I hate. And I get compilations. I love a good compilation of games. Like, you know, you get a good album. You know, you get a good compilation of games and shit. I'm all for compilations. I love a good compilation. But don't re-release the... You want to know another series that I think is the same? How many times do you reckon they had to release The Last of Us? They did it with GTA 5, obviously. But how many times do we need to have The Last of Us, like, shoved in our faces before we're supposed to get it? They're going to have to at this point for the Switch 2. I reckon it will be in April for sure. It'll be in April for sure. I reckon we'll see Cross Worlds for sure. We'll definitely get Cross Worlds for sure. Sega wants to get off that hype of the movie. They're doing... Yeah. What I don't understand too... I'll say this as well. Make them dong. Yeah, why not just make new Donkey Kong? Yeah, I don't get that. But you know what? We'll probably say that and they'll probably announce it. It'll be one of those things we'll be eating our words. And it just makes me feel like a bit of a sucker in that sense. I don't want to yeah, I don't want to buy the same game. And yeah, the Last of Us thing was such a the same shit. There's only so many times that you can release a game before I'm actually gonna I'm gonna hurt somebody. I don't want to see the same game over and over again. You know what? You know who it is for, though, right? It's for the people that never played it. So they're looking at people on the Switch and they're like, well, these people want to play Donkey Kong, right? We've already released Donkey Kong on the Virtual Console, but they've got no way to play this now. So what they're doing is they're re-releasing it for that. The problem is like, you know what they should be doing? They should be signing a treaty with Rare, and they should be signing a treaty with Xbox to get a license to make Banjo-Kazooie. That shit would print money. They would print money with that, man. I don't get it. You would print money. You want to know? I just realized I just saw him. I'm gonna die so I can get it. You know a good example? You know a good example of that is the Sonic movie. They listen to fans, and that shit prints money now. I'm not saying that money has to be the be-all end-all for the whole situation. Like, again, Marble Maid 2 didn't make... Marble Maid 2 made more than Marble Maid 1, but I will say it didn't make it as quick. It's hard to say. I'd have to show you guys statistics one day, but I mean, the Marble Maid series isn't going to be something that I'd be able to live off of. cheap. Yeah, and the other thing too I don't understand is and this is, I've brought this up too. When they release new legacy consoles, the thing that really fucking pisses me the fuck off is that they wipe memberships like as if nothing happened. When the Wii was a thing, I bought so many games on that Wii store because I was like, this is amazing. Like, it's a fucking store. When the Wii U came out and I found out I had to buy all that shit all over again, you couldn't even transfer over your shit. Like, how many times do you want to buy fucking Mario World before you just go out and you just dig out your old console and you play it? It's the same with the Switch. Like, I get the membership thing. Like, I understand because I've got a membership. But there's a part of me that's like, there's this little thing in the back of my head that's thinking that those memberships that we've bought on the Switch, and I think because Nintendo's like this, I reckon those memberships won't carry over to the Switch too. Because that's that little thing at the end where they said not all games will be able to work on the Switch 2 variant of the Switch. I reckon what they're trying to say there isn't necessarily compatibility with the AR sensor being gone. I think they're saying specifically shit that you've bought in the store is not going to work on the Switch 2. And your store shit isn't going to be carried over. And that's the bit that's going to really like piss a lot of people off, I think. I think they've made the right move in the sense that they're allowing people to carry their games over from the Switch to Switch 2, because I think they've seen it. When the Wii U finished, the Wii U finished way too early, obviously because of how like it kind of flopped a little bit. So there was that element of, you know, people were pissed they couldn't take their fucking games over, right? So Switch users, you know, very adamant on the Switch user thing. So they wanna keep their fan base, and they know that there's gonna be, now they know they've got a huge release of games. Backwards compatibility is huge. It's one of the only things that's really interested me about the Switch 2. Even the bigger screen doesn't bother me. Like, I think the screen's fine on the Switch as it is. Medieval bought PSP 20 years ago. It still entitles me. Does it really? What, you can like log on and get it? Are you serious? That's sick. See, that's being faithful to your fan base. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, I know Nintendo, again, they just want the money, but like, I would legitimately be so happy if I could carry over a membership card. Like, you know when you go to an arcade and you get all your like your little tickets on your fucking card or whatever? I would legitimately love it if I could have a card that I would be able to carry over and be like, here's all the shit that I've bought over the past 10 years to support Nintendo. And now I can carry it with me to like new places. Same with Toy Story 2 and on the PS. Does it I did not know that worked like that. That's sick. Look, I tried. WoW games on Switch, yeah. I think what they need to do at this stage is any games that were lingering on the Wii U and any games that are lingering on the Wii that are stuck, bring those games over. That's what they need to do. Or they need to have a way for the legacy shit of the Wii and the Wii U to go over. Game preservation is a huge thing, and I think if you're going to play games too, I think like that it's vital. That shit's vital.
Okay, so we're pretty sure we've figured things out. And it's pretty dire. Ah!
All good, Fancy. Don't forget to wash your foreskin. Yeah, and the 3DS too, yeah.
Jumping back and forth through time, consuming the dimensional
You know what?
energy, and
You
all
want
that's
to
left
blow
behind
me
is this
away day
lifeless
one?
white void. The Sonics are the one constant here. Their speed is restoring
Blow me away day
space-time.
one. Have a 3DS and DS store and have it at the top screen is on the TV and the bottom screen's on the console. I would fucking lose my mind. Give me that. That'd be sick.
We're facing a dangerous foe, Sonic.
And that foe is
Better be on
drugs.
your guard.
It's the galaxy gas, Sonic.
Sure thing.
Be wary, Sonic. I sense you haven't washed your foreskin in a while. Yeah! How you connect the dock? So I'm thinking it would be a cable. That, in my opinion, that's how you would do it. It would be like a cable of some kind. I just think it would be cool to do it like that. I think it would be really cool. Yeah, Punch Out, yes, Punch Out Wii. There's so many games, and I get it too. Nintendo's really bad at preservation. It's why I hate anybody that says that they're against video game preservation. And I'm only going to mention his name once because, but particularly people like Pirate Software, who doesn't like game preservation.
Push through the stacked boxes and make your way down.
I think game preservation is very important. Oh, man. The heartbound guy, why would we say that? Because he's a fucking idiot. He said it. Yes. The heartbound guy. Yeah. The guy that everybody's praising, but it turned out everybody found out he's an idiot this week. That pack called heartbound minutes on the tower. Was that guy? Yeah. Nah, he's been exposed for a lot this week. He deserves everything he gets. Ego driven. But yes, what did he say? So he reckons, okay, his opinion is that he thinks there's a level of game preservation that should be there, but he thinks that online games should not be preserved. He was saying specifically that, you know, anything like that, it should only be like, it's only there to make money. It was a... God, what did he say? It was something along the lines of that he believed more, like he was trying to be an advocator, but then he was talking like he literally worked at fucking Blizzard for 20 years or whatever. Just go look up, just like, if you really want to go look at it, go look up Pirate Software Drama, and you'll see it. And you'll see what I mean. Yeah. He basically said that there's like certain levels, and then this week he's a corporate. Well, they reckon he's a corporate plant. Yeah. The biggest thing this week was that it was proven that he doesn't actually. So he's been lying about his gameplays when he streams online, and he's been trying to cheat to say that he's ultra intelligent. Turns out he's looking up walkthroughs on his phone, which I think is valid and fine. Just admit that you're doing it. And someone caught him out for it, and he's been banning people because he wants to look ultra smart because of his like shorts and shit. So I think his ego and his like inflation has got to him to the point where he's just turned out to be a dickhead. So they say don't idolize people. Like me, don't idolize me. If you find out I got a big dick, you guys are fucked, dude. Die if they no longer want support, since a lot of people... Yeah, no, he thinks that live games, yeah, it should be left to die if there's no longer supported. Look, I'll say this. I think that guy's an idiot.
Collect energy cores to power yourself up. Get 2 energy cores.
I think it's a waste of resources when he should have like, yeah. I've looked up tutorials on online before too. You can do it. You're allowed to do it. Just like be honest. And he wants to look ultra smart. But yeah, look it up, and you can see. I think it's like Pirate Software Drama or something. He also got done for roaching. I think it's like a World of Warcraft thing. Like, I don't know, roaching. Like Metal Jesus, yeah, something like that, yeah. Yeah, I think he's an idiot. Shut up, Zed. But I'll admit my own skill issue. Well, I think you should, definitely, yeah.
You got 2 cores. Turned into a meteorite to knock at its shadow. You just about got it. Charge into shadow and shoot him really fast.
It's gonna be hard to, dude, because I don't have... You can win mostly. It's true. What I'm gonna do is boxing match. I'm gonna box my mate. That's what's gonna. I'm gonna box my mate. Ten rounds, yeah. I'd go down in the first. I'd go down in the first. What? Why didn't it run into him? Excuse me. What do you mean? Why didn't it lock onto him? Okay, that was weird. Let's try that again. Goon fights. Why? Hang on. Why is it not tracking onto him? Like, why did that not work? Am I not hitting him? What am I not doing right, chat, in that situation? You know, play. Shut up. It's not that. Oh, hey, Pear. I assume I've got to be hitting a button, right? It's just boost. That's all I gotta do. Is just boost. It was just boost. It had the lock-on thing, so I just assumed. Now they're gonna fuck. Yeah, not bad. See you next time. Cause he's Shadow. Oh, yeah, true. It's true. Lulu just ran over the dude, yeah. Shades that never went. It's true.
I'll help you with the rings, Mr. Sonic. Press the button if you need me. Call on Green to throw rings to you. There are no other rings here, so take good care of them.
I don't think this was in the other one either.
The boost gauge can also only be filled using rings. When the boost gauge is empty, call on Cream to throw rings to you.
I don't remember Cream helping you with this.
Call on Cream to throw rings to you. There are no other rings here, so take good care of them. The boost gauge can also only be filled using rings. When the boost gauge is empty, call on Cream to throw rings to you.
Fuck. Oh, Bunny Rabbit? Look at that smartphone ad in the back. Holy shit. My first crush was Amy, and then Rouge, and Vanilla. All right, so we need one in here somewhere. It's up there. Yeah, it was, yeah.
Be careful not to go outside the booth floating in the water, or you'll get attacked by big choppers.
He was so close to Sam to getting me. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna come! Wait, wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh! Am I supposed to just go straight there then? Oh, it's just like a general turn. Yeah, I got it. I wasn't thinking. Shade's mating call, yeah. I was trying to drift and I was drifting too hard and then, yeah. Alright, 3 keys. You know what that means. Time for Sonic's prostate exam. The chaos.
Use the platforms to close in on perfect chaos. There's nothing you can do from this distance.
Play. You mean play the original one? I've still got to finish watching Sat AM. I started watching it again, and then I didn't finish watching it.
Now, Sonic, boost and charge into it to attack.
The flames of disaster.
Use the springs to close in and use your homing attack. Boost to run across the water.
They did, yeah. Well, because by this point you're supersonic, right? Doing this boss. I always found it strange that they put the signs everywhere of Sonic dying just because they feel like that people wouldn't understand. I get it though. It's just I always thought that was such a strange thing. Can you get in the thing? No, I just kept coming, said. No, I've watched the majority of the show. It's the filler episodes, like particularly in the second season of Sat AM, where Antoine has his like fucking weird episodes where they tried to give him like weird character development. Just weird shit that happened. Not the majority of the stuff though. You can turn the... I know. I feel it's a disservice not to watch everything.
Watch out!
Whoa, did that emerald just scare off the monster? The Chaos Emerald's powers are miraculous, and we sure could use a miracle. We need that emerald! Sonic, your speed has been able to restore our friends. I bet it can restore the Chaos Emerald to full power, too. And I bet you double we're going to need all 7 emeralds.
You're on.
I just don't drink enough water, said.
You guys have your work cut out for you.
An adventure's no fun if it's
A Sonic adventure! Perfect prostate! Chat, remind me, how many more worlds have I got to go? Because I've got this boss. Thank you for the pasta share. I don't remember. And drink too. I do have a drink beside me. Thank you. Yeah, is it just these three? Because by the time I do these three, it'll be... I'll have all but one Chaos Emerald. Let's see. Two major bosses left. Alright, I might as well finish it then. Can someone tell me how long I've been up on stream? $3. That's not bad. By the way, chat, can I, while I've got you here, do you guys want to see my new intro that I got? Obviously, you guys will get to see my outro as well if you hang out for the rest of the game. But do you guys want to see my intro, if for people who haven't seen it yet? Okay, here we go. I'm going to show you the intro of me joining stream. So hang on, I'm going to swap to it. Ready? So this is the starting soon. And then when I want to start stream, this happens. Huh? Oh. Yeah! How cool's that? Looks great. Yeah, and your poster in the back. Yeah, I tried with the scene. I tried with the scene to make it, as you can see, I tried to like get the scene to look the way I wanted it. And then yeah, obviously me going in. Ooh. Now I'm not gonna end stream just yet, but for people who are leaving now, I'll show you my outro because I want to show people the outro. So I will show you the outro. So here we go. Check this out. This is the outro. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see in that outro screen, Terry is selling my shit because I disappeared. So he's literally just selling my shit in the street. So ejected back into the real world because Shade's head to the gaming world. You may guess who made it. Yep. Was that? It was. Yes. Yes, it was. Was it Crispy? Yes. Yes, Crispy did all that for me. I paid Crispy to do it. Did you guys hear my voice in it as well? Like, did my voice play? Like, did the sound play when I got sucked into the portal? Okay, cool. I recorded that today, so I wanted to make sure that it worked really well. The notifications will be Terry as well. They're being, I've just got to record voices for those, but they'll be done soon too. I'll try to get them done before Sunday, and then I'm getting all of my other shit done as well. But there'll be more to it as well. I'm going to be adding more to it. So hang tight. The flames of disaster. Thank you. It cost me a pretty penny, so. But I wanted something animated. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't have time. I would have normally animated it myself. I just don't have the time. So I was like, I'll pay a professional to do it, even though I know animation. But thank you, chat. Well, for me, it's a tax write-off, so that's the plus that I get now. You can animate too. Yeah, I used to be a Flash animator. I used to do Flash animation. Yeah, I can do everything. I can make music. I can make games. Draw. I used to be a cartoonist. I used to do voice work. I used to be a Flash animator. Cartoonist. I used to do like cartoons for newspapers and stuff. Yeah, I did a lot. Flash animation was a huge thing for me as well. Like, it was going to be my bread and butter for the longest time. And then I kind of just sort of found myself where I was like, no, I like making sex appeal games, and I like making games that I'm like, I did that. So yeah. Look at this guy. Holy shit, where are they? If you go over to, not all of my Flash animations, but if you go over to the EVM Productions YouTube channel, there will be some on there. Not all of them, but some. Some were saved. Some have been backed up for archivals for when I do a DVD of some kind for people to... Because I've had people ask me of... wanting to get my content that they've not been able to get, so... Well, I got the chow. Apple chow. I missed the pumpkin head one. I didn't even see that one. No, doesn't that chow count? I got it though. The one I just got. You motherfucker. Make contact with them, make it count, then The one before your last checkpoint you missed. Oh, okay. Well, I got that one just then. Very demanding. It is demanding, yeah. I forgot how brutal this is. So the other thing too is the red rings don't give me an incentivize apart from achievements, and there's nothing that unlocks anything. So like the red star coins have never done it for me until like Shadow's game. All good, bad draw. Thank you for stopping by. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, you motherfucker. Go up. Yeah, I used to know a little bit of 3D. I would say that's one of my big things I don't know. But 2D I know. I can animate 2D. So I was going to do the... I originally wanted to do the intro myself, but then I met Crispy, and Crispy does animation, so... I wanted to support a smaller artist, so it felt right to just pay them. And just be like, I'll do that. Look, it's little Tails one. Oh yeah, V-Roid, yeah. So this is 2. This is, yeah. It's that one. Okay. Well, Ced's my head trailer guy. I get Ced to do a lot of my trailers as of late. So Ced will probably be the guy. He's currently working on the Ria's Crusade one. Yeah! I shouldn't have sped up there. It was kind of my own doing. Hang on a second. You... Oh, fucking cat. Stop it. Damn cat. Yeah, usually me and Ced try to like where we did the Book of Korvold one, I filmed live action and then Ced edited it together. And then with Fudanari to Fungi with the same thing. So we kind of use both of our strengths together to kind of come up with ideas. Nice. I'm watching Sonic 3 for like the 5th time now, because now it's out on digital. Though I was thinking of going to the movies again just because I want to sit there by myself and just watch it. I'll do it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember when we were discussing it, and then Sed came up with some really interesting points about it. I don't know. I'm pretty like. Sorry. I'm pretty like. I still love the Book of Korvold stuff because of how like guerrilla it was. Like when we did the the commercial or the documentarian stuff. And I want to do like, and same with like Marble Maid, we did the stuff like that. And then that, yeah, the 90s ones are usually like Sed's forte. We don't obviously do them with all of them, but.
Perform a stop while jumping to attack enemies below you.
Motherfucker. I still think the two 90s commercials for Marble Maid and Boo Party. Yeah. Coding's getting progressively easier, I will say that. It's becoming easier for people to like make games. It was an interesting glitch. There is, what is, it's a fucking fly in the room. They do look legit, yeah. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to bump the mic. One second, chat. Here we go. It was. I got it. Yeah, coding can be quite daunting, yeah. Bro, did Sonic just get the squish? I think it was like a baby fly. I was like, it's like something was like on the back of my head. And then it kept appearing on my microphone. I got two that time.
Yeah, let's put these chow in my ass.
I'll tell you, Blaze needs a good cock. I'm just saying that. Just putting it out there, boys.
As much as I dislike relying on others, I'm grateful for your aid. The creature was beyond my
It's got a
skills.
camel toe for days.
Yeah, this one's tough.
Not a bad start. Sonic?
Sonic? Are you trying to tell me, Sonic, that you've got a thing for Latinas as well?
Yep, it's true. Very much so, Wolfie. Good old rooftop run. Well, I got another chow by accident. No, nothing over there. Okay. Sonic, please. Oh! Shit. Such a good soundtrack. It's that violin, dude. That's why I just shut up for a minute, because it's so nice to listen to. This is I feel bad for saying this is Unleashed, yeah. Why am I blanking it? I swear it's Unleashed. Yeah, it is. It's Unleashed. Yeah, because of the robot designs. It's not how it works, but sure.
There's the entrance to the blitz. Jump inside.
Nice. Yeah, it would have, yeah. 100%. Yeah, pass the invoice to me. Message Twin Tails. We'll talk later today about the rest of your, because we've got to go through the rest of that list, because some of those people didn't get back to me. But I'll look at that last run that we did. I know that one of them's still working on it, though. He's just a bit slower because he's got some medical issues, but he is working on it. He sent me a new sket. I've just been waiting. Plus, we bought new advertising, so... If you did not know... Yeah, I do like it as well, yeah. It's why I like Generations. It's why I've always liked Generations. And you know what? Generations used to be up there as one of my favorite games. I'd say the reason why it's not anymore, because I think other games took it over. But it was up there for a long time. Oh. That's no good. I should have just jumped into it. I got a chow just there? How the fuck? Yeah, doing well, Grim. Didn't a lot of people said that Riser Lyric was bad? I've still yet to sit and fully play it though. I played it for a bit on stream many years ago. I plan to finish that too. I hope you're doing well, Grim. Oh, that's good.
Boost into egg fighters to knock them at the egg chasers.
Come on. We're getting S rank with this one. I don't know about S rank. I don't think we're getting S rank. We're getting B. We're getting B. Is that level of disdain for it? Yeah. Again, this is why I want to revisit a lot of Sonic games now. Because now I've got more time. I want to sit and play the games that I never got to really finish. And if you go look at my stream archives, you can see a lot of the archived streams I've done on all the different games.
Thanks, Sonic.
Per station.
You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
Roger that.
Gotta find the control room.
Thanks, bro. They really lent back into the robot designs of heroes, I noticed with this one. Like, when they were kind of going, like, trying to work out exactly what kind of robots they wanted to do. And they've kind of gone back with these. Oh, I'm so excited.
Walls and ceilings.
See, at least the wisps here feel, like, useful.
Use the pink spike color power to move across walls and ceilings.
The egg pawns are iconic, yeah. This game the review is talking fast and purposes. All good, TJ. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, just as sort of a gimmick. Yeah, no, I get it. This is the only Wisp that I remotely enjoyed, and it's not even a fast one. There we go. I keep, like, there's a part of me that keeps forgetting he doesn't have the lock on. So I just genuinely forget. Go, baby.
Spikes!
Fuck. Ah! Okay. Oh, it was close. That was so close. There's a poem. That's a good idea. Yes. All good, Grim. Have a great one. Beep bop boo bam. Oh yeah. Planet Wisp has been partially restored. Fuck boy. And you got the Angel Island songs. You can stick that in your taint. All right. Yeah, I was thinking, instead of like Angry Video Game Nerd, alright, what if we bring him back, right? Angry Video Game Nerd style reviewers, like myself, right? I've got it. It's perfect, right? Chat, hear it out. First of all, she has to be female, because we want the sex appeal, right? But we want the nostalgia of the rage. Easy. The angry, pissed off, menstrual cycle nerd. She only reviews a game once a month when she's really not in the mood to do it. We're getting cancelled on Twitter with this one, boys. Whoa! The Nintendo shit cube. Yeah, I know the guy you're talking about, yeah. That one almost blended in. Yeah, Nintendo shit cube. Sonic, please. Oh, it's the pad. I just noticed the pad. Slowest slide ever. This looks like a fucking chocolate chip cookie. The pretty mad speaker girl. Yeah, I'm just saying, she's on a menstrual cycle. You know, she's got on a period, you know? Just saying it would work. People would eat it up. I'm telling you, chat. It'd make a fortune. I don't know if I told you this. We almost did do a female angry video game nerd. I tried doing it back in the not safe for work gamer days. I had somebody who was going to do it. We had a chick and she like She had the facial features, she had everything. We were gonna do the sexy variant. It was gonna be a chick, and we were just gonna do it. Here, Mess Girl, yeah. So it's like that place out of Mario Odyssey. Forget what it's called. The wood factory. And then you know what I gotta say to that? That video? Classic. Classic. Yo, whoa! The Water Kingdom. That's it. This place looks like Water Kingdom. Does it not? Just saying. I think it does. It's almost as good as a Nintendo shit cube. Classic. Haven't played it yet. Classic. Yeah. Well, it's such a basic name that they came up with too. Wooded Kingdom. Sonic, please. Jump off early. So out of all the chosen Sonic colors, they made the wrong decision by picking Planet Wisp. No, the Get Milk thing's not open. I didn't open it. It's not open. I didn't open it today. Because I was too busy prepping for other stuff, so I apologize. I'll try to make more of a concerted effort. I was preparing the, all the other shit. Mystery Milk? Yeah, it's probably Mystery Milk, yeah. Yeah, I'd say this one is the worst one for speed because it slows down heaps, yeah. This is definitely more of a platformer level for sure. Yeah, 100%. Did they do a level for Lost World in this?
Dude, there's the emerald. Pretty slick move, huh?
Oh, it did, yes. That's right.
I was scared because somebody took me, but now I'm free. I'm a free bee.
If bees are that big, I'd be fucking scared, bro. Charmy, get away from me.
All right, just simmer down.
I also, you know what I gotta say? I don't like how they just randomly hand you that emerald. The other ones you've got to earn, and then in that cutscene, they just hand them to you. I've never really liked that. I prefer the chunkier one. Surprised? Why are you surprised that I remember that game? How often do I service my laser? Define servicing my laser. I mean, I clean them, if that's what you mean. Like, I get them clean. So, like, I will usually clean the lens.
Open this item box to wrap Sonic in a flame shield. Press the jump button again while jumping with the flame shield activated to perform a mid-air dash.
Did you have it? My Wii U's still hooked up. That's to say, there are still games I want to, like, stream on it. I genuinely like that console. Oiling the spindle and recrease. Nah. Unless I really have to, no. The thing is too, like with the laser, you can oil the spindle and you can re-grease it, right? I find that, like, if you look after your console, you in your lifetime probably won't have to do that, depending on the where you leave it. I would also, like, counter-argue that and say that probably the thing that's going to go before anything else will probably be the motor. I've always had troubles with the motors. Yeah. Oh, no, I've definitely got a Wii U. Yeah, it depends. So like with the capacitors, like the longer you don't use it, the more like it's why like at least once every like few weeks I turn on my arcade machines, because if you don't, the capacitors have a tendency to start to get that rot, and you don't want that. So for the capacitor to last a longer time, you'd be better off using it. It will last less if you don't. It's like the equivalent of like batteries and shit. Like if batteries sit for a long time unused, they just corrode. It's not good. Well, yeah, and again, those are, a lot of them are still working too. One of the, yeah, recapping, yeah. I mean, it's not the hardest thing to do. Sorry, I'm just thinking. You want a good console that's gonna last for a while. Is the Wii's fucking tank. If you want a good like emulation console, the Wii.
That see-through devil of you is your doppelganger, Sonic! You've gotta reach the goal before the doppelganger does!
Sorry, I'm just concentrating on this bit. Because there's a lot going on. I got for $1 last week. Had a hiccup to a laser, but it's working good now. Whoever previously kept it away from the sun. Yeah, see, that's good. Yeah, some games will fuck. Yeah, it depends on the game. Yeah. Stage because I'm going to go around in circles on that one. I need to do a different level. They're making the keys harder on this one. What is this one? Okay, I'll do that one. I want to get the easiest keys so we can finish it. say that is an interesting glitch. This is the physics engine. Yeah, just a little bit, yeah. Come on. Okay, tag it. You know, give me a Sonic 3D Legacy pack with all the 3D games in a pack or some shit. That'll make me buy the Switch. You would hope that that it is on par, yeah. Yeah, they said it would be, yeah. I reckon there'll be some caveats, though. We'll see. What's the fucking other key? Yeah. Yeah, it said that they wouldn't do that, yeah. Fuck's that other key? There. I wonder if they'll do that like the Wii U. Yeah, maybe.
Each time you pass through a dash ring, another dash ring appears. Go through the dash rings one by one to reach the goal.
Fuck. It's funny how like a game about speed sometimes if you rush too much can actually punish you too. So a game like Sonic could be potentially punishing you for going too fast. Did I fuck it? Sonic Jam, Sonic. Yes! No, I didn't. It's that way. Have I gone down the M side rabbit hole? Nah, I haven't. I get it though. Obsessive girlfriend, weird girlfriend creepiness. It's like Doki Doki. Right. Thank you for the follow. I'll be honest with you. Like I assume. Thank you. I assume it's that, right? Like there's. You're not getting anything else from that, right? It seemed, yeah. I just, yeah, I've had a few people tell me to play it. I've even had people say that it'd be my thing. I don't feel like it's gonna be a thing for me. So I kind of, yeah, it's funny because it's like the game kind of plays itself in the sense of like if you haven't played it, you know. You're already seeing it. Come on, Silva.
Give up.
Ah.
Run across the court to get to Silver as fast as you can.
Take this.
Give up.
Take this.
Oh. I ain't losing to a pothead. Straight edge. No, I know you were. I know you were. All right. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Is that egg boss? Yeah, 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 yeah.
It switches between attacking with its body and tail. Use boost to close in and attack its core.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Wall jump to get out of the way. Attack its head.
Not bad.
Attack its belly.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace. Prepare to be skewered. Parallel attack.
Fuck.
It switches between attacking with its body and tail. Use boost to close in and attack its core.
I had it too.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Wall jump to get out of the way. Attack its head.
Not bad.
Thick.
Attack its belly. It switches between attacking with its body and tail. Use boost to
I didn't mean to hit it.
attack its core.
Starting again.
It switches between attacking with its body and tail. Use boost to close in and attack its core.
Here goes! Time for a change of pace!
Wall jump to get out of the way. Attack its head.
Not bad!
Ah.
Attack its belly.
Here goes! Time for a change of pace! Here goes! Prepare to be skewered! Not bad! Time for a change of pace!
Regular skydiving won't work. Press the boost button to go faster and catch up.
Not bad! Take that!
To break its butt. You're almost there.
Time for a change of pace! Take that!
Whew. Yeah. Like, it doesn't even show you the final hit. It's just he just dies.
Sonic.
I recalibrated everything! This was supposed to be my time!
Oh, please, keep dreaming, Egghead. I beat you every time. No, seriously, we beat him every time. Our scorecard's flawless.
Stopping Eggman is always good, but the root of the problem is that monster. Maybe we can call a truce and... Look, he got your Eggman too. Oh, this is getting serious.
Now the final goats is gonna open. You know what's really funny about this final bit that I found really interesting is that they want you to repair, so you have to finish the game with the Chaos Emeralds. Like in the old games, they never, unless you wanted a true ending, but this one makes you put them all in. fucking wait for this thing to fucking tick around. Wait for this one to move. There we go. I bet there's a speedrun way to fucking do that shit without having to do all this. There we go. Old tickety boo. Fucking climb that again. With half presses. Yeah, you would assume so, right? Yeah, you have to dash in the last one, yeah. I had a feeling. Again, it's been years since I've played the original, so... Alright, final boss.
Okay, Gruesome, you're cornered. So how about you just give up and restore the timeline like you found it?
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! No wonder!
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik?
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius Dr. Eggman from the future. It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past. After Sonic ruined my interstellar amusement park, I stumbled upon a dark primordial essence. I discovered it possessed abilities I have long desired to harness for myself. Namely, that it could travel through the dimension of time, so I decided to utilize its marvelous capabilities and rewrite the past. In order to perfect it, I needed the help of somebody as smart as I am. The only person that smart is me. Oh, you are too kind, my dear future self.
So when he got older, he just got his fat dropped.
And now all of time is ours, to do with as we please.
But the more your monster tears through the timeline, the more damage you do to it.
So, I'm going to erase that line and reshape it as I see fit. Huh? And they call me eccentric? No one will judge us anymore after we've destroyed these Sonics forever. Shall we begin then, Doctor? By all means, my dear Doctor.
Destroy me? In your dreams, Eggman. I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's two of me.
Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Animation, this one's really good too.
Keep moving!
Move all you want. I'm still going to squash you into a blue jelly.
Heyo, welcome to the stream.
That
Yeah,
was
worth
just to
it.
soften
Worth
you
it just
up.
for shadow stuff.
Now it's time to meet your doom.
You're tougher than that. Come on.
Not you.
On your feet.
You're not beat yet.
Who are they? They are insignificant.
You face worse, Sonic.
Focus your spirit.
We're right behind you. I believe in you, Mr. Sonic.
Embrace the emeralds.
Harness their power, Sonic.
You have to win, Sonic, like you've done time and again.
Yeah, it'd be a bit hard with a speed-related game for sure.
Time to scramble some Eggman, supersonic style.
Yeah, that's true. There are a couple of like slower-ish Sonic games, I'd say. Like Mania's a good one, which is side-scrolly. They adjust the speed a lot in Shadow Generation.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be able to hear us.
Is something the matter?
Let's finish this one off quick.
How about
That looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Switch and go after it. It's attacking.
Sonic, watch out! It's like that arm comes out of nowhere.
finish it?
Sonic, you can switch by pressing the button.
Is something the
Looks like
matter?
a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Switch and go after it.
Hang on. Cat, can you stop it? You. Oh my god, my cat is like so much attention. Stop it! I can't concentrate if you keep doing that.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be able to hear us.
We'll help out from here.
We're gonna win this one together.
Go straight for the core.
Now we'll finish it.
That's a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic. Keep dodging or you'll be crushed.
Switch and go after it.
It's attacking! Please, get out of the way, Mr. Sonic!
It'll take
It's
more
a
than
warping
that
arm attack.
to defeat us.
Sorry, I was just reading what you said.
Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic! switch and go after it!
How about
That looks like a hole shot! Careful, Sonic.
now we'll finish it?
That looks like a homing shot!
Sonic, you can switch by pressing the button.
Now we'll finish it! Is something the
It looks
matter?
like a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
Why is it not doing it? Why is it not? Why is it not doing it?
Don't relax yet!
There we go.
It'll take more than that to defeat
It
us.
looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic!
It'll take more than that to defeat
That
us.
looks like a homing shot!
Watch it, Sonic.
Now we'll finish it.
That looks like a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
Now we'll finish it.
Switch and pursue.
Now we'll finish it.
That looks like a homing shot!
Be careful, Sonic.
Is something the matter? It'll take more than that to defeat
That
us.
shot will track you. Careful, Sonic.
How about
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be able to hear us.
is something the matter?
Let's take the enemy out together. Keep dodging or you'll be crushed. Don't let your guard down.
Now we'll finish it.
That's a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic!
Now we'll finish it.
It looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Is something the
That
matter?
shot will track you.
Careful,
Sonic, you can switch by pressing a button.
Sonic, watch out!
It's a warping arm attack.
Is something the matter?
Please switch and go after the backup.
It'll take more than that to defeat
It's
us.
like that shot chases you. Be careful, Sonic.
Is something the matter?
Keep dodging or you'll get crushed.
something the matter?
I like how they tell you every fucking time there's a homing shot.
Time's going to slow down.
Did you know it's a homing? Yeah.
The time flow will be restored.
It's attacking! Look out, Sonic!
It's a warping attack.
Finish it!
Don't let your guard down now.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic!
Now we'll finish it.
It's like that shot chases you! Careful, Sonic! Oh, laser beam!
Now we'll finish it.
That's a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic!
It'll take more than that.
That looks like a homing shot!
They do. They spam the shit out of it.
Now we'll finish
That
it.
looks like a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
We'll end it.
Mr. Sonic, please combine your powers!
Fuck it up. Nice. High definition chili dog.
Time travel.
That's what I'm talking about. I'll admit, you weren't half bad, Sonic.
Half bad? He was all great. So, I have a question for you. Once we're home, you think the timeline will be restored? Yep. Just don't think about it too hard.
Either Sonic Origins, Sonic Mania, this
It was
one,
great teaming up with you.
Generations.
Me. Maybe this will fast track you to learning some new tricks in the future. Wait, I mean past. Ugh, time travel's a chore. Dude, sweet! And you're only gonna get better.
There's our portal home.
Hey, Sonic! Enjoy your future. It's gonna be great.
I mean, they don't really know what's in that portal. They could have gone into anything. So. Yeah, Forces is not bad either. Yeah, some good entry point ones for sure. So I'm hoping they do a pack of Adventure 1 and 2 together. That'd be really sick. Like a HD variant for the Switch too. Yeah, the baseline's sick. Nah, but port it. Amazing. I'm sorry, I'm just like listening to it. It's really good. In the next couple days, we'll finish Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I want to do the dark side, so we'll probably try to do that Sunday. Because my goal was to finish this one, and now I want to finish Adventure Battle on the GameCube. So I don't know. I think we could do it in one more session, but I might do extra shit. I haven't really decided yet if I just want to just beat it. No. Sparks the Jester? No, but I want to. I heard it's like... Isn't it like the second or the third game is a good one? Yeah. The best, yeah, because the third one plays like adventure, doesn't it? Like it's got that 3D motif. They upgraded to it. I didn't enjoy Penny's Big Breakaway. I had to stop playing it. This is another one I want to do, is Sonic 06. I've never fully finished this game, and I want to sit and actually do it properly. Have a moment with it. See if I really hate it as much as I thought I was gonna hate it. Ah, 3's close to the boost, yeah. Oh, so funny thing about Black Knight, I really like that game. I beat that game. That's one of the Sonic games I have beaten. Sonic and the Black Knight's really fun. And, you know Sonic and the Secret Rings? There's one actually really good thing about that game, is the party mode. There's an entire fucking party mode built into Sonic, and look it up. It's basically Mario Party. It's Sonic Shuffle 2. And it's amazing. It was so cool. If you didn't have Mario Party, you wanted a Sonic variant of Mario Party, they hid an entire thing in there. Yeah, there is Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 2's not bad though. It's number 1 that was kind of bad. That didn't age well. I don't know if we've done those on... I'd have to check on my playlist if we've done them on stream. I think we did 1. I think we did 4 episode 1. I'd have to check. But yeah, I enjoy Black Knight. I was kind of hoping they'd do more of those series because I liked that they were different, and I liked... But it's like, everyone freaked out. They're like, hating on Sonic because they're like, oh my god, he's got a sword. It's like Mario had a fucking power washer. And then they're like, oh, Sonic's turning into a werewolf. And it's like, yeah, well, Mario turned into an elephant, but nobody got upset about that. So it was just strange. There was always that strange feeling that I got from people. And I was like, you know, fucking Sonic did it too. And so Mario did it. Sega!
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here? Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking. What time is it? It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that! Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic. Oh, well then no. That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
So it's interesting they re-recorded all the lines, I guess. Look at that. 4 hours, not bad for campaign. Not bad. All right, let's go get that skill. That's interesting they put the Chow Rescue as a new thing. I just want to check actually, because I think I've got everything right. I do. This is 54 of the little buggers. So what do we got? We got the time. There's like a time break. Slows down time. Would have been perfect chat. Yeah, I think so, considering the plot, yeah. So time break takes 80. Supersonic takes 100. Just confirm that. Yeah, I just wish. What? Yeah, I guess that's why they die as well. They've got to do that thing. I'm still having to restore all this too, because I'll probably do that in my off time. But I have to say, I think we did a pretty good job tonight. I hope you peeps have had a great night with my first stream back. I should be here on Sunday, which will be Saturday for a lot of you peeps. So we should be doing more streams on Sunday. I'll see how we go. Thank you. I feel revitalized. I needed time off. I had a lot of stuff going on. But I just want to say to everyone, thank you so much for coming out the stream. I love you peeps so much. I do what I do because you guys support me. So thank you so much. Check out our Patreon. Support our games. Check out our Discord. And hey, look, new Marvel made a Quality of Life update next week. New video came out today as well. So go check out the My Dystopian Robot review. And above all, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.